You know what? Let's have a smooth spider help us clear this off. Smooth spider. What's up, Nick? You know what? I forgot my hat. Hang on. Even though you can't see me. Isn't that weird? Even though you couldn't see me, I needed my hat on. It's incentive time. 2 left in Hobby Half Case 9. D-backs and Royals. Easy targets. I've got 3 subscriber specials loaded up at cost for your pleasure. See the guys with the blue stars next to their name? Those are subscribers. It's $15 for the monthly subscription, Park. It's right on the front page. You'll see where it says join marketplace right next to it is subscribe. Has it right next to it. Yeah, no brainer, Park. Yes. Like those 3 that are there for subscribers are at cost. Plus, you get a free stack shipping credit every month, too. I also loaded up a case of fractor, guys. Case of logo fractor. I've got zebra break stuff for tonight. I've got some of Pittsburgh Payne's pre-bid stuff for tonight. He's got a Charlie Condon slab in there for tonight. Pittsburgh Payne at 7, zebra breaks at 8. I've got Ninja Squirrel's last 9 Star Wars spots. I've got 3 Rivers soccer breaks in here for Sunday. He's coming back Sunday. Yeah, so on my 3 subscriber breaks, do the math and tell me how that works, knowing that I've got to give up 5% to District and 3% to Stripe and PayPal. And tell me there's no money made on that on my part at all. Mariners-Dodgers series, is that where they finish up the season? Is that what you're telling me, Nick? I have no thoughts on it at all. It'll be a nice chance for the national audience to see American League runner-up Cal Raleigh, I guess. Yeah, Jason, on the front page, you can get one right now. Right on the front page, $15. It'll take effect instantly. Try it for a month and then cancel it if you don't like it. Are you leaving, Nick? Yeah, you're so busy trying to push my buttons, you can't spell. There's Pittsburgh. He'll be on at 7. What's up, AJ? All right, just need the Royals gone, and we'll go ahead and rip Hobby Half Case 9. Jesus, dude, you want to leave and come back? You're a dumpster fire. Marcos, I guess I'm not. I guess the answer is no. Okay, notification sent. Here is Chrome Hobby 10 with 11 teams left. 11 left. And I've got 11 and 12 loaded up. Those will probably be my last Hobby PYTs. And then Brandon's got Hobby PYTs for tonight, too. I think he's doing the 3 and 3 mixers. 3 Hobby, 3 Delight. But once I drop 11 and 12, I'm probably out of the Hobby PYT business. They're loaded up and locked out. As soon as 11 closes, I will live drop, or 10 closes, I will live drop 11 and 12. You've got 10 teams left. So close those last 10 teams in 10. I will live drop 11 and 12. And then I think I'm done with PYTs. But check and see what Brandon's got. He will rip his tonight. If you need me to tell you what teams are left in that, I will. Park, do you need me to help you? If somebody wants to post the link on the subscription page so Jason can get there, go for it. Unless he found it already. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, it's right on the front page. Let me see if I can do it. Last time I tried to do something like this, we ended up shutting down all of district. Yeah, we were down for like 20 minutes yesterday. I will say this. Stuff crashes everywhere. Everybody's site has an issue. The difference is the response time. How fast they get stuff back. Right there it is. So if I'm on the front page, MidwestBoxBreaks.net, on the left side, it goes home, all listings, live streams, leaderboard, activity, subscription. Just click subscription. Midwest Box Breaks, 8.2K members, list item, home, all listings, live streams, the little red button that shows I'm live, leaderboard, activity, subscription. And you click subscription, it shows the benefits, and it'll say subscribe. Yeah, not on the app. I don't know that you can do it from the app. $15. You can opt out. You don't have to renew. You can set it to auto renew, or you don't have to auto renew it. Set it to auto renew, or you can make it ask you if you want. Here's what's left in half case 10. D-backs, Braves, Orioles, Reds, Mets, Pirates, Padres, Rangers. D-backs, Braves, Orioles, Reds, Mets, Pirates, Padres, Rangers. Yeah, so if you guys are on the app, that's probably why. You guys should see 3 breaks that are subscribers only. Currently. And the Disney Chrome blasters. Limit 1, please, and thank you. I think there's a way to get to it on the app, though. Jen said she found it on the app. New hockey listed, too. Tell your hockey friends. God knows they will not find us on their own. Seven left in round 10. Again, Zebra breaks tonight at 8 o'clock. Pittsburgh Payne live at 7. I've got a bunch of his stuff that's available for pre-bid in my shop now. So this will be his second show. All right, you guys shouldn't need the list too much. You bought these teams yourselves, so there's some new meat there. Welcome, Jeff Tessier or Tessier. Jeff, you'll have to let me know. Nate Edwards. I hope it's Tessier. That sounds a lot more fancy. Jeff Tessmacher from Superman 2. Remember, your stack's closed on this. Your shipping is covered. Jeff, yours is covered anyway if you're new, because being a first timer. Hobby PYT9. This Tessmacher. Look at that. Jen's training people. Jen, there's an opening here at the training department. And several other departments. Jen will get a quarter for every subscriber that signs up today. One shiny quarter. That might even be a state quarter. The first one's going to be Mr. Park if he gets in. The gold-plated ones. So when the state quarters first came out, my buddy got put a 20 in the change machine, got $20 a quarters and hit one of the state quarters. And my other friend was like, you know what? You can take that to the coin shop. You'd probably get $50 out of it because it was one of the gold-plated ones. And yeah, he cleaned out the change machine and got like all the quarters, trying to hit more of them. Matt Shaw, Nick Kurtz, Condon, Chris Rodriguez, Kyle Karros right out of the gate to 99 Rockies. That's for our buddy Cube. Cube's been with me since the beginning, I think before we even did breaks. That's a hot start. That's a good looking card. Thank you, Cube. Namala to 99 Blue Jays for John Perrone. Roman Anthony. James Wood red. Lopez. Langford. All right, couple hockey teams dropping. Hockey can go today, guys. Caro red. Made. I've got two 10-box inner cases put up there. Salas. This is for Greg Coe, maple syrup. If you guys close them out, they can rip. Go get all your hockey buddies gathered up. We can play right out in the street. Mayo. Juan Cabada, Reptilian. Oh, yeah. That's the 150 Cubs, Corey Henkel. But both of those can rip today. James Wood. Made, Mini Diamonds. Keishel, $4.99. Churio, $3.99. Soto. Rodriguez. Spencer G-String. You close them, they will rip. All right, you're down to 6 in round 10. I will post 11 and 12. And seriously, folks, probably the last hobby PYTs I do. Brandon's, I think he's doing his one at a time to keep it flowing smooth, keep everybody focused on the PYTs. He's got 16 left in 3 hobby box 5, and he's got 18 left in its 3 hobby 3 breakers round 5, and those can both go tonight. He'll be on at 8. And then it's also the release date of WWE Finest for your wrestling folks. He's got 6 left, 13 left, and 17 left. And those can go tonight, too, for you wrestling fans. Did you get it, Jen? There it is. Park did it. Look at that. Jen, you're hired. Jen, you get $5 off, whatever you want. Just send an offer. Anything you want, including the subscriber stuff. I don't even care. Actually, offers are not on the subscriber stuff. So if you want to burn that on a subscriber break, let me know. But I don't have them on for that, but if that's where you want to burn that, or you can just sit on that credit. Nice job. Welcome, Jason. Got a new subscriber. And Jason, month to month, it should ask you if you want to renew. You can just opt out if you decide it's not worth it. But, yeah, just remind. You might have to tell me if you say, "Hey, I want to use my $5." I'll be like, "Remind me. Just remind me what it was for." Yeah, sure. Hang on to it if you want. We don't have I need a bell. I'll put that on the list. You could ring my bell. Ring my bell. Sasaki, Max Clark. I keep telling you guys at the one card show, there's a guy that's got a signed Mike Tyson boxing ring bell. It's loud as hell. It's a legit boxing ring bell that I thought about getting. Delzine, Red Sox. I've also thought about buying one of those air raid sirens. You can get them on Amazon for like $150, and you crank that thing, and it's the real loud air raid siren. This is for Jason Park, $3.99. I don't know that my neighbors would appreciate it, but screw them. Christian Campbell, Mead Roth. Rodriguez, $199, Rangers. So where are the Yankees finishing up their 3 games? Is it back to Baltimore again? Is it Orioles again? Okay. Let's hope they roll over. Witt, Burrito, $4.99. And then the Jays have White Sox? Jays have the Rays. Ohtani to $2.99. Dodgers for Jeremy Miller. DJ Layton, Orioles. Jason Park. Rays. Was that confirmed? Marquez, Burrito, $2.50. Raise Jays. Thank you, Ferdy. Incentive time, guys. So I'm looking to close Ninja Squirrel Star Wars break. Brandon's breaks for tonight. You can pre-bid on Pittsburgh Pain stuff. Any of my stuff. We're looking to beat the numbers for September 2024. I don't know what we're missing that they offered last year as far as new releases that they haven't offered to us this year. But I'm still several thousand away from matching September 2024. That's been the goal every month this year to beat the 2024 number. We're still not there yet. But all of the marketplace, all the streamers, all the breakers count towards that number. So anything that's done in our shop or any of the satellite shops helps. So all these other guys count. Zebra, Ninja, the other streamers, any of the guys that are going live till the rest of the month. So I'm down to play ball with whatever you guys can do. Zebra stuff, Ninja stuff. Three Rivers Soccer is going on Sunday. The Monday Madness guys Monday. I might even stream again Monday. I'll probably come on Tuesday. I might even shut down before my vacation after Tuesday and just try to make sure we get this September number. But if you can close those last 9 Star Wars spots for Ninja Squirrel, I could see him coming on this weekend. I've got the soccer breaks listed for Three Rivers Soccer, Leaf. The pre-bid stuff for Pittsburgh Pain, Mike tonight. The zebra break stuff for tonight. Whatever I can do to help you. The hockey stuff we can rip today. I've got the subscriber stuff listed today. Whatever I can do to close stuff out. Obviously, I want to set Brandon up tonight too. Because if he's successful, it helps all of us. And then remember the token holders. own 1% of the shop too. So our goals are your goals. So that's where that rewards money comes from. Oh yeah, all of it. Any auction that closes here in the shop, all of that helps meet that number. So I might even go on Monday or Tuesday and do nothing but sell singles. So all the slabs I bought actually the end of last month, all the slabs I bought might be in play. A bunch of football singles, whatever. I just need to see how close we can get. We were honestly about 20 grand away collectively going into this morning. So Shaw, Kurtz, Katai, 250 for Oddcore. Goes by Ricardo, government name, but Oddcore, we know him. Gonzalez, 150. Giants for Jason Park. So that's why you'll see me do things like take care of you for helping out these other guys, because it all counts collectively as one group. So Sanchez to 99, Orioles, all the streamers, all the breakers, the stack sellers, the auction guys, all these guys that go live in the shop, it all helps us. So Joe Jackson to 25 for Matt Hilker. That's going to the A's. I think a cloth would get this, but I got a little bit of a smudgy thing here. I'm not going to do it right now, but I think you'd be okay there. But Matt Hilker. Somebody want to throw that in Discord for me? Somebody got me? That's our first one. Welcome back, Matt. Just let me know you have me. There he is. Hi, Matt. Matt, I don't know if you heard my comment. I'm pretty sure whatever that is will come off pretty easily. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm the guy you want doing it, but did somebody get a picture for me? Was that you, Miller? I get the alerts on my desktop. Thank you, Jeremy. Matt, if you're grading it or whatever you want to do, have your guy deal with it, or yeah. I mean, I'm willing to take a look, but I don't. Betcher. Excuse me. That's for Tamboli. You may just decide you want to keep it. I don't even know. Eldridge, mini diamonds. Mayo to 299. Jason Park. James Wood to 50. Dan Williams. Tamboli, are you here? Guys, also for subscribers, those Disney Chrome, I have 5 left, I think. I counted before we went live. You can take, actually, you can take up to 3 of them now. I'll ship them sealed. They're stacked, though. You have to close your stack out. I don't want them taking up shelf space for a month. So if you buy those, the expectation is that you close your stack this week. There's 5 left. You can take up to 3. Again, the expectation is you close your stack. One of your cards from your boxes yesterday was numbered to 50. I missed it when I was showing them to you live. That numbered wood reminded me of it because it was numbered to 50. I forget which one it was, but you had one numbered to 50. Yeah, Park, now that you're a subscriber, you can grab one of those. But I'm not going to open those live today unless you guys ask for them and we run out of stuff to do. But again, make sure your stack's closed. Park, not you, because you're covered being a new guy. It's not. You get the whole box. In that case, you have the whole box, dude. You're going to get the whole box. You're down to 4 teams in round 10. Yeah, you have the whole box. I'll ship that to you sealed. Jason, you can take another one if you want. We'll rip round 10 next, and then I will live post 11 and 12. I think the Mets are still left. My Mets guys give up. Orioles, Reds, Mets, Rangers. Martinez, Shaw, Dela Cruz at 250, odd core. Lombard, Mayer. But yeah, help me out with those other guys. And I got plenty of stuff we can sell today for 10, 15, 20 bucks. I think we've done 2 Peñatos, I think, today or this week. Does that sound right, guys? If Greg was here, he could tell us. That's for Rizzo. Maybe 3. But yeah, I can do 10, 15, $20 breaks all day long for you guys to take care of you for getting those guys closed. I'd love to get Ninja's Star Wars break closed. He's been working on that for a little bit. Tornez to 125. And soccer's making a nice comeback here with our buddy Leith at the helm. Kobe Mayo, Cruz, Moore. Tomorrow I've got that wedding reception all day. We're in the wedding party, so McCutcheon at 299. I've got to deal with that. Padilla to 100 for Tamboli. Amazing Nick Kurtz, A's again for Hilker. Throw that in Discord for me. Full case of logo fractors in there too, guys. Help me burn up some logo fractor. Yep, this is still 9. Nick heard his name. Whoever's got the A's in half case 10 is like, ugh, just throw them away. Medina to 99 Royals for Miller. $42 in the chat. Yeah, I really don't want to. I've had guys chasing that Met spot pretty heavy. I don't know if they haven't picked up on it or not. That's a big one. I'd kind of like to see it go full price, honestly. All right, there we go. Box 5 of 6. You did. Amazing, Nick. It's only the second one we've pulled. The other one was Matt Shaw. Down to one team. I think it's the Orioles. I don't. Oh, because he's the A's. I didn't get the amazing. I realized because it's the A's. I'm a little slow today. It's weird. Another night on light sleep. Neil, I still got to get you paid. Neil's got a case of 15 Bowman Chrome Jumbo headed our way. Hopefully he trusts me to send it. I get him paid today. 41 in the chat. Happy Friday lunch hour. Got a feeling we're going to run past lunch, so some of you guys might want to just call it a day. Condon. Soto to $3.99. Mets for Luke. Arias. Yeah, Mets should be due because they have not done anything in this one. Marinas, $2.99. Yankees for John P. Alcantara, Jacob Wilson. Rodriguez, mini diamonds. Marchand to $4.99. Royals. Weatherholt. Yep, just watch the limit one on the subscriber specials, guys. I may lift that later if we get close and guys aren't filling it. Those are all at cost, too. I figured them out, make them all at cost. This is for Dane, $4.99. Tommy White, A's, just keep hitting. Serrano, $2.50. Twins for Chris Lindsay, Christian Moore. Caglione, Shimmer. Weird, we keep bouncing between like 35 and 42 people. Like there's 6 people that not sure what they want to do. What's up, Steve-O? Might do a little givey later today. Get to about 50 people. Last box. All right, closed round 10. Let's, what else is close here? Hockey's in the 20s. Artifacts, case 1 is down to 21. Here's the 2-boxer you like. $22, 20 left. That's round 8, so I know you like it. What I've been telling people, it's 5 guaranteed autos, but it could be as much as 7 because of the consistent extra autos we've been popping in Hobby and Breaker Delight. You could end up with 7 autos in that break for $22. I mean, pretty easily 6. Yeah, it's almost guaranteed 6, but I can't say that. For $22, it's a slam dunk. That's why we're on round 8 after a couple days. on a new release for $22. It's, again, that's why that's over a case of Breaker Delight. You're almost onto a case of hobby of that. Good luck. Wilson red, teal, Snell to 99. It's for Miller. Kim Walters for Jeremy Miller. Spencer G-string. Cruz, Marchand. Royals again. Torres to 99. Reds for Jen Hayes. Jen recently took a training position here. Chris Rodriguez. Who else needs help subscribing? We're going to put Jen on the job. John Heel, 250. Eldridge. Dingler, Otani. Zach Cole, 299 Astros. Tamboli. What do you think, guys? Yankees end up winning the AL East? Jose Anderson, 25 Brewers. Jeff Tessier. I'm going to say Tessier because it seems fancier. There's a bonus auto in this box. So there's your third auto. Judge, American League MVP. Delzine, 250. Betts. Let's trigger some people today. Let's get them fired up. Pulled a Shoeless Joe Retrofractor and a Nick Kurtz Garbage Pail Kid in the first 6 boxes. I have some scissors. You want me to? Let's do it. Let's have a frickin' mom and pop amateur hour. I'll do Venmo, friends, and family to fill everything. I mean, we've already got the post-it note thing down. Use your teeth. I take them out before I break apart. I take them out and I lay them on the counter. All right, Nick. That hurts. Fall asleep at the wheel. Did you guys ever see the video of that guy? Falls asleep while he's ripping. I think I'd been in his breaks before, too. You guys ever see that one? I'm pretty sure I was in his stuff. He was an eBay guy. I know you guys have seen it because you love eBay. Love it. Just start screaming. Shoeless Joe. Wonder if I could make that 9 into a 10. That's toenail clippings. I think I told you guys about, I watched our buddy AJ Dillon stream on Instagram. He was opening some football, and guys on Instagram were asking to see his feet and stuff. And he's like, dude, what? Sorry, arms crossing over the camera here. Yeah, you're asking a professional football player if you can see his feet in the chat, and serious about it. Chrome Hobby PYT 10 is next. Ninja Squirrel, are you here? I think he was traveling, honestly. There is his Star Wars break. Somebody tag him and see if he shows up. Wonder if he's got offers on. I think he does, because I think he said you could do 3 for 85. So back to my point about District crashing yesterday. I know Ivan was like, he knew I was disappointed, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what? That stuff happens to every business, no matter how big it is. The difference is, did it take all night and was it impossible to get a hold of somebody? Or was it fixed in quick time and the response was time fast? Hey, here's what's going on. And it wasn't even their fault. I think it was a hosting issue. And the response was quick, and they let me know that they identified the problem and they were working on it. And I mean, we're actually lucky because it was between streams, and at that point, I was done anyway. I was just kind of, at that point, it was going to be a filibuster to bridge the gap over to bat flip, and I was debating just powering down anyway. I missed Pittsburgh's joke. Did I miss something? Rex Ryan was in his chat. Yes. Yes. So there's Ninja Squirrel's break. If you guys close it, he can rip it. It's two boxes of Topps Chrome Star Wars and their groupings. You get a random group, and I think if you click and see the images, it tells you who's in each group. So I don't think you just get one character. I think you get a group. So something to look at. If you get that close, you guys can tell me what you want from me today. Just something to consider. And I think he can rip this weekend. I think he's back in town. These ones over here, those are ready to sort. Those other ones are ready to sort. Again, I know he was going to do 3 for 85, but if those happen to get closed, you can tell me what you want. All right, for my stuff, I told you about the subscriber breaks. If anybody wants this Daniel Jones lot, you can have it for $20 shipped. I'll close your stack. So send it off for $20 and I'll close your stack. It's 15 Daniel Jones cards. I think almost all of them are rookies. There might be one that's not a rookie. And you can go back and look at that later. So for my stuff, let's go back to this one. Again, between 5 and 7 autos, 5 autos guaranteed. And there's 15 of those left. All right, so let's do PYT 10. And then for Brandon's PYTs, if you're a wrestling guy, you collect wrestling. He's got 6, 13, and 17 left. It's release day for Finest WWE. He's got 3 4-box, they're half casers, breaks posted. He's down to 6, 13, and 17. You either like collect wrestling or you don't. He's got those posted for tonight. The closest one is 6 away. And then he's got 2 Bowman Chrome PYTs. One is 3 hobby box, and the other is 3 hobby 3 breakers that can go tonight. Then he's also got another Stadium Club compact and 25 Bowman Chrome breaker. It's a 2 boxer for $20. Told you about Leith soccer stuff. Leith will be live 7 o'clock, Three Rivers Trading Cards, 7 o'clock Sunday. And he's built some nice little soccer breaks that are doing well. He's got a PYT that's got 14 left, and he's closed 1 soccer break. But just scroll through here, and he's got 1 soccer. He's priced some real cheap PYTs. I know he's filled at least 1. He's got Topps Chrome Soccer 24-25. And then I thought he had another one in here. I mentioned all the stuff Pittsburgh Payne. I got his stuff listed here. He's got a Finest UEFA Club Competitions. That looks like it's a random. I've got a full case of Logo Fractor PYT up. That'll also close your shipping. So shipping is included in that, in full case PYT. So if your stack's not closed and you want that. If your stack is already closed and you want $5 off, grab your team and send an offer for $5 off if you don't need the shipping. And that's 20 boxes. All right. Where was I going here? Yeah, be sure to support them and be sure to tell your friends who collect soccer, because similar to what Bat Flip Breaks Hank is doing for us, he's not making any money. He's trying to build us a following in a community and help us grow. All those soccer giveaways he's doing, the graded cards, a couple weeks now, he's given away a graded soccer rookie that has been worth well over $100. And he's just been putting them in a no purchase necessary giveaway. So yeah, so tell your friends if they're looking for soccer. Okay, so Hobby Half Case 11 and 12 are posted now. And they're in the shop. They were live. And possibly my last PYTs. So if you want, they should be there now, 11 and 12. While I post the lineup here for round 10. What the hell is going on up there? Yeah, I mean, are you chasing a raccoon? Sorry, there's some distracting noise above the break lab today. And if we're trying to install party balloons with a power drill, I'm just curious what's going on up there. See ya, Mike. Good luck tonight if I don't talk to you. Excuse me. Corporate trainer Jennifer Hayes. Jen, I'm going to get you a name tag and everything. All right. Remember, this closes your stack too. Chrome Hobby 10. Excited for you. $10 left in the 2-box random. There's Nico. That's a good sign. Nick's here. Oh, Hilker's got the other half of this, too. Hilker hedged his bets. What's up, McGarry? What's up, Adored Vintage Shop? If you guys want, I can put... Do you want me to move one of the PYTs over into the stage? Let me see. I don't think you're necessarily lighting them up. Yeah, no, mid-20s. A couple of them sold. You want one of them moved over? Here, I'll move one of them for a few minutes. Here's 11. Could it rip if you filled it? Yes, it could. It's a great question. Where's my super? Weatherholt, Schwellenbach 100 Braves for Sean Duffy. Eldridge, Dingler 499 Tigers, Nate Edwards. Dingler. Batista. We got a red to 5. Casares. Guardians, the Graker. Mistake by the Grake. Steak and Grake. Dude, that's huge. Throw that in Discord. That's a big boy. Somebody put that in there for me. Thanks, Miller. Then I couldn't even get the card straight for you. Cruz. It must know I'm almost out of hobby. They have not offered me more either. They offered more Delight. They have not offered more hobby. Aponte to 250 Reds. Tamboli, Tatis, Take Me to Nathan Church, Birdseed, Judge, Kim to 150, Dodgers for Miller, down to 25 on newly posted round 11. Jose Anderson, Brewers for Harshbarger, Max Clark, LaGrange, DeFrank, 499, Caglione. Yeah, we're due. We're due. So that was the 3 auto box, too. Auto box, roll out. That was not a bad Optimus Prime. It gave me goosebumps when I did it. Nobody? I think if you went back and listened, you'd be like, you know what? That was pretty decent. That's with a cold, too. Box 2. Park, that's funny. I've watched the movies, but there comes a point near the end where you're like, man, this thing should have ended like a half hour ago. Why'd they keep going? I think there's supposed to be a Transformers G.I. Joe team-up movie coming. Yeah. No, I mean like within the movie, like you're like, oh, it's almost over, and then you're like, why are they're still going? I thought it was over. Yeah. We watched one the other night. The main draw was Megan Fox, where she was like an android, like housekeeper. And I told my wife, I said, you take Megan Fox out of this movie, there's no way it's even getting made. It was bad. And we're like looking for a movie. I'm like, all right, we'll watch it. And she's an android. She shows up at their doorstep, and it takes place in like Alaska, and it's clear that there's snow and ice and stuff behind them. And the guy answers the door. She's at the door, and as soon as she opens her mouth, you can see her breath. And I'm like, I thought she was an android, and I'm done right there. I'm like, I cannot take this seriously. DeVries, yeah, and it was almost like I'm like, this is running along the lines of The Hand That Rocks the Cradle. I don't think it was. No, it wasn't AI. Yeah, she's a robot. Did you just get here? This is for Eric Martin? Yeah. But I told her, I said, you take Megan Fox out of this, there's no way they make it. This is for John Perone. But yeah, right out of the gate, he answers the door, and you can see her breath out in the cold air. And I'm like, yeah, what happened? How did they not catch that? Keishel, Walker Jenkins, Dela Cruz, 150, Rockies. It's so different. All these are going to grade as 5s because of surface issues, just so you know. This is the 150 for Tamboli. Another one, Morales. Oh, this one doesn't have it. Huh. Does not have it. To 99 Dodgers for Miller. Let's say send it back. Meadroth. Barreto. 299. 250. Dane Williams. What's up, Jan? 22 left in round 11. I don't know what's in round 12, but round 12 is there as well. I mean, there's another case. I love the hobby half casers. Plus, they close your stack. There could be another one, but there's a timeline where I just go aggressive as hell all the way through like Monday, and I ship like a day late, and then I'm done and do like nothing next week before I go on vacation is a possibility. But I can't do anything tomorrow. And then maybe I break Sunday and do like some stacks and auctions and stuff Monday and Tuesday. I don't know. Add it all to the break mail. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen, but so 2 boxes. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 autos. There go the Tigres. That 2-box random is down to 10. That's probably where we end up next. You're thinking about where we're at next. It's probably where we need to be if you want to grab one of those. I don't. Are any of the subscriber stuff? Oh, there's one left in the $10 subscriber break. Hopefully nobody got goofy and bought more than one of those. Remember, it's still limit 1, but there's one left in that. So somebody should probably pick that one off. All right, Nick got that. So let's go back to the $22 one with 10 left. Kind of lay out a roadmap for us. Baldwin Red, Campbell, Hope. Solano, Rays, John Perone. We also watched Ballerina a few nights before that. This is the 250. That was pretty good. I think they mislead you on how much Keanu Reeves is in it. I mean, he's in it a fair amount, a decent amount, but I think it's misleading on how much he's in the movie. And then Norman Reedus is in it a little bit, who I love Norman Reedus, but I think it's a little bit misleading how much he's in it as well. Marina's a 199, but also a good movie. Yeah. Then we watched The Amateur with Rami Malek. Soto, late in the 150. Sean Duffy. Gonzalez. Keishel, 99 Twins. It's for Chris Lindsay. Mavis Gravis for Mitch Harshbarger. Bateman, Coronel, 250. We never got around to seeing Fantastic Four, though. Never made it. All right, that 2-boxer, you got it all the way down to, where'd it go? Lost it. Lost in emotion. 5 left. Yeah, he paid. He's a solid dude. Yeah, he wasn't super pumped about him, but I don't know if I told him Phillies guys were interested in him. Yeah, Bill, you didn't see yet? You seriously don't know? Billy. That's the 5, William. Steak and Drake. Language, Bill. We can't use letters. That was the first box of this break. Yeah, that's a big one. Well, you're 1/3 away from round 11. Could you do it? Yeah. I'm down. The more I rip today, the less I have to rip next week. I would love to be done. Yeah, Bill's a big Guardians guy, though. That's a nice one. What's up, Joe Spain? Horton, Trout, Abel 499 fills for Mitch. Del Santos, little color match. 75 for Emart. We're doing all right. Did you see what we just hit for Bill? Tommy White. It's for Hilker, 499. We're on a tear today. I'll show you here in a second, Joe. Joe, you get a chance, jump in Discord. Some of the heats posted Gen Chat. We were off to the freaking races here early. That's the 5. Yeah, you get a chance. Look in the Gen Chat. A couple A's hits out of the first half of this case, too. Aponte, Burns a 150 for Alex. Wilson, Cameron Red, Wood. LaRusso, Mets, Jason Park. Yeah, I don't know, you guys that walked in late. This is the 150 Mets for Jason. Jason just subscribed, too, guys. Welcome him with open arms. They have not offered me any hobby, which is weird, but they have offered, I've been offered a total of 65 cases of Breakers Delight. I have not taken it all, but just to give you an idea. Fenelon, Cheng to 199, Pirates, Emart, Moore, Pena. That's why I told you guys before there was a method to why were we so aggressive with the Delight early. So for you Break Club token holders and subscribers, I've got 2 token holder and subscriber exclusives left. There's still limit 1, but they are at cost. 3 logo fractor Topps Chrome Hobby at $20, and a 24 Bowman's Best that has 4 autos for $20. That has 20 left. I think that's like a $650 box, Furtman. Yeah, hot start. We've been live a little over an hour. 18 left in round 11, guys. I mean, you're about halfway, and there's 42 in the chat. I've got till 7 o'clock. I would like to try to get Zebra's PYTs, because if you close his, he's got more rounds he could post. He's got 16 and 19 left for tonight. And we've got 4 left in the $22 break. I'll keep posting that $22 break until I run out of, I guess, Breaker Delight. Yeah, Bowman's Best is 4 autos. And that's a pretty deep checklist on the 24 stuff. All the big hitters are in that. I got a hell of a deal on those, and people weren't super pumped about it, but I don't think they fully got that it was 24 rookies in it. Mayer, Cruz, Amador. Everybody say hi to Amaya. She brought me breakfast this morning, and she's been helping with breaks all morning. Bateman. It's for Jake Van Horn. Aponte, 150. Reptilian feel. Tamboli. I'm going to have to buy some Reptilian cards from you guys and just sit there and rub them all day. It's actually a stress reliever, too. They feel amazing. Sanchez, 99 Orioles. Sean Duffy. Tovar, 299 Rockies. For Tamboli. So no super yet. What have we not hit? We've hit plenty of stuff to 5. We've hit 2 GPKs. We've hit some international stuff. This is to 150. We've hit a retrofractor. Here's a Chandler to 50 Pirates for Emart. We haven't hit a super. I mean, that's Baez, 499 Padres for Chris Ketchum. Welcome back, Chris. Was the Shaw an auto? No. Okay. Spencer G-String, Big B to 399. An anime. Are there animes in this, Adam? Have not hit an anime. Oh, there's no animes. Ninja, you're back this weekend if we close Star Wars and our offer's on. There are retrofractors. We hit Shoeless Joe in the first half. So, Ninja, if I told these guys they could take $5 off and you could bill me for the difference, you'd be okay with that. All right, so you guys can send an offer for $5 off his last 9 Star Wars spots, and he will bill me for the difference. $5 off Star Wars Chrome. He's got 9 left. And we'd get it closed, and then Ryan, aka Ninja, and I would just have to agree on when that would rip. Guys, I've got 4 left in this. I'd like to rip it next if you can get it. Nick, I don't think so. We're going to do the recap here in a minute. Oh, I forgot the Degenerate mixer, guys. Or the Degenerate Delight case. For you guys that were in the full case random. That's up here too. There's 23 left. That can go. I grabbed some more Breakers Delight. So if you want another full case random, there's 23 of those left. Beautiful, Nick. Thank you. That helps a ton. Oh, somebody put one back. How'd that happen? Somebody put one of the 22s back. All right, Nick just bought 2 Star Wars. $5 off, guys, and Squirrel will bill me the difference. Here, I'll put it back up there. Send him an offer for 5 bones off. Cam Smith. Davalillo to 150 for Dane. Freeman, $3.99 for Jeremy Miller. $5 off. Build to Benny. Rodriguez to 25. It's weird how, if you guys can see it, it's broken into like quadrants in the background. Cardinals, Luke McKinney. Yeah, it's been pretty nice, Ninja. Simpson, Cruz, Wood, Caglione to $3.99. Sweeney, Smith, Baldwin at $2.99. Alorki for Eric Martin. All right, 2 more Star Wars are gone. Cornell, Bazana. Ninja, you can post that offer wherever you want. Just tell them to send an offer for $5 off, and I'm covering it. And if you want to go this weekend, tag me in it, and I'll tweet it as soon as I can. Yeah, that was 6 boxes. Yeah, you're going to see a recap here in a second, Chris. And then you let me know if you want to rip it this weekend. I'll find a spot for you, Ninja. All right, I counted 13 autos. That one being the biggest one. Yeah, I would have the next one ready too then. If you're going to do the same format, I don't know. It's something we can talk about. All right, let me see where I can put you guys. Here's that degenerate special. If you guys want to rip a whole case of Breakers Delight as a random. And those hobby half casers have a legit shot. They're in the teens right now. Logo Fractor, not doing well. You can take $5 off if your stack's already closed. It's a full case Logo Fractor. Told you about the hockey. One of the hockey artifacts is already down to 19. Shipping's included in that as well. So if you're a hockey fan, one of them, I think, could go today. It's already down to 19 teams. Bowman's Best is down to 18. Brandon's breaks are down to 15 and 18 and 19. So his are close as well. Now you guys are making a nice dent in this stuff. Yeah, maybe a way to make it smaller, Ninja. So let's rip the 2-boxer. That's a pretty productive Friday. You guys as employers would be proud. This is $15.92. I see why you guys are so valued at your places of employment. Seriously. $15.92, round 8. I would ask for a raise, seriously. I would go in there Friday afternoon is probably not the best time to do it. I'd go in there Monday. Say, hey, listen, I've been thinking. We all have that guy that's not they're our boss, but they're not the boss. But they've got access to the boss. Ask him, start with him and say, hey, what do you think? Yeah, that's ready to sort.
When you come back, you're going to have to show me again.
Well, there's only one that's not ready to sort.
Oh.
Yeah, the rest of them are all ready to sort. This is Bowman Chrome 2-box number 8. Yeah, I would go to that guy. You know, the guy that's in your corner, but he's not the guy that makes the final decision. You know how that goes. Okay, on that Logo Fractor full case, if your stack's already closed and you want to take $5 off, go for it. But, I mean, that could hold up your stack if we don't get to it, is the only thing. All right, let me look and see what's going on here. Do not, hey, as somebody that's done it before, Do not go over your boss's head, even if it's accidental. Okay, I'm putting round 11 back. You're almost to halfway. Yeah, I can't, unless you're having a harassment issue or some kind of corporate espionage or something, don't ever go over your boss's head. Even like emailing shit. I've done it as an accident once without thinking about it, and it's not fun. And don't copy them either in an email. You guys stick with me. You'll be all right. You'll be working out of your house before you know it. Yeah, don't blind copy them. I got to jump to my text messages here real quick. Hang on. Messages with a CH in it, I guess. All right, I'm back. What's up, Cub Cash? Your Cub Cash is good here. It spends only on Cub stuff, though. Blind copy them. No. What did we get you down to, Ninja 5? All right. If you pay full for a Star Wars spot, I'll sell you a Disney Chrome box for $45. Star Wars Chrome spot, you get a Disney blaster for $45. We're dealing today. All right, we are in the random zone now. All right, let's see it click. All right, I got to see it click. Oh, Nikki. Nikki, don't lose that number. Means technically I lose on the Disney blasters. I know, but this is now. Nick. Come on, Nick. Hi, Michael. I got distracted and lost my place. Hey, anything you can turn off over there? I got the light flicker again. What? Anything you can turn off over there, do it, because I got the lights flickering again. All right, I got one over here. Remember, our electrician's dead, so if something happens. All right, I'm building the lineup now. Here we go. Cardinals. You're almost to halfway on round 11. I feel like he could do it. Hell, there's almost 50 in the chat. You're almost halfway. Why not? Why not us? I'll take the whole week off. What's up, John E5, the plant tagger? So you just tag the plants, and that way, if you see the plants in the wild later, you're like, hey, that's the plant. Like you can track it and tell how far the plant migrated. Is that the deal? All right, on the teams, HFNTBJ. Is that the deal? You could tell how far the plant traveled? Or you spray paint plants, because that's a totally different thing, and I'm actually not a fan of that. And I might report you. If you're out there tagging your gang affiliations on Dieffenbachias and other houseplants and stuff. PVOEHR. Here comes your lineup. Nick, we had a guy attempt to overcoup on us. If you've ever seen that show where the people come in and they have like the extreme couponing, someone tried pulling that on me. They were going to use the coupon that I gave already, and then they were going to try to get a discount on some blasters too. They got all the way to the check lane. Yeah, they were going to over coupon. And we busted them right at the check lane. Extreme couponing. All right, this is one Breaker Delight Bowman Chrome and one Hobby Bowman Chrome. Extreme couponing. And then we had somebody that tags plants, and I told them, if you're doing it for research where you tag their trunk and you come back and check on them later and their progress and their growth and their migration patterns, that's great. But if you're doing it where you're spray painting them, I don't want you in here bragging about it. Yeah, too soon, Furtman. Too soon. That's where all the pizza money came from. Oh my God, Jeff Shapiro smelled that deal clear across the Twitter universe. He smelled that coupon like a shark. Remember the first season of Stranger Things? As soon as there was a drop of blood, came screaming from the upside down. That was Jeff on that $5 coupon. There he is. How many Star Wars spots did you get, Jeff? Yeah. Nick just sent me a DM screenshot, $10 off an oil change at Jiffy Lube, and said, hey, can I use this? All right, are we doing any trades? I know Kristen's not here, so you don't take my trade windows seriously. Do it, Jeff. Do it. I still see 5 Star Wars spots left. I don't know if you guys even like Star Wars at this point. Use the coupon. Caleb. Just think if everybody paid attention and tried using their Break Club rewards, how screwed I'd be. Star Search. I think that was Leonard Nimoy. All right. We're getting off the rails here, and that's a different show. So no trades. All right. The new people are like, what the hell is this? How'd this go 7 years? No trades. All right. If you guys want to learn about extreme couponing, I got the lights flickering here. Another Stranger Things reference. Walker Jenkins, Wilson. There you go. And a frickin' Pena and a $22 break. Mets. Tim Doubleday. He can sell this and get the double Ds he's been after. 150. Yeah, $22 break. 5 autos guarantee. I see why a lot of people would walk away from it. Plus, if you're a token holder, you could grade it for pretty much next to nothing. I get it, guys. I get it. There's a lot of cool stuff going on out there in the hobby universe you'd rather participate in. I mean, there's eBay. There's your own PSA stuff you could tag card purchaser in. You can buy your own wax at your LCS. You can claim a box from the top site. Yeah, I get it. There's other break groups. All right, Corette 399 raise for Oddcore. I mean, it's probably a safe play. This could be the week that I woke up and said, you know what? We're going to start overpricing and ripping people off this week. This is for Rizzo, 99. Cam Smith. Christian Campbell, red. Judge. Marchand at 250 Royals. For Luke McKinney. You could be the guy that, you know what, my buddy don't like it there. If he finds out I was in their breaks, he's going to blow me shit. Baez, Padres. Dan Crasium. Kim. Fitzgerald. Birdsong, 499. 499. Otani. Yeah, I remember that. You're halfway on round 11. If you want to rip another hobby half case. Yeah, as soon as I see somebody complaining about whatnot on Twitter, I just scroll on. I'm like, don't care. Ninja, you have to close this Star Wars. There's no other pending offers. You're down to 5. Buy a Star Wars now. Send me an offer for 45 on a Topps Chrome Disney. I don't care who you are. I'll even unlock it. Full price on a Star Wars. 45 for a Topps Chrome Disney. I paid 45 for them. Horton, Mookie, Chris Rodriguez to 50 Tigers for Tamboli. Will Taylor to 250 Pirates. Billy Tamboli. Is there any other Tambolis? Cedeno to 99 Yankees for Alex Lopez. Powell to 50. Caden, not Glenn. I bet we could get Glenn Powell. He seems like the type of guy I'd be like, yeah, I'll get in. I'll try it. He just has that, just seems like he'd be all right with it. Aaron Ransom. Bateman to 499. What? Ellie to 499 Reds. Kid mumbled something back there. It's for Miller, Anderson, Mayer red. Nick said gold auto. We all saw it. Nick's going to fit in just fine. I might stay on until that Star Wars break is filled. There's Rudcap. This should be interesting. Jay. Jay. Jay, can I interest you in a Disney Chrome box? Then Ninja, you might want to figure out what you want to do with the other 2 boxes and have it ready before you decide to rip that. Because you might be able to fill it while you're ripping those 2. If you come up with a format they like. There's an update to the app. Have you tried the update? Yeah. Are you going to have it available when you decide to rip this one? Yeah, Jay, just send the offer.
That's right.
Yeah. All right, Jay, I'm going to decline this. Just kind of a vibe I'm getting. All right. My God, guys, we might fill everything. I might fill your hearts with warmth, too. Jay, I don't know if your browser window moved over on you, but yeah, go back to your chat roulette on the other screen. Wow. Completely on brand for Jay. Would you guys say anything if I was like, hey, it was an accident? The thing is, I mean, like soft, you could be like, hey, sorry, guys. These pants are baggy. I lost a bunch of weight. But I mean, if you're just completely bricked out, there's no way. There's no defense of that. I can't ever remember a time that I was handling other people's sports cards or mine where even the accidental ones you get that they tell you about when you're a kid and you're learning about all that stuff where, hey, sometimes it'll just happen just because. Never happen in any facet of handling sports cards, whether they were mine or somebody else's or any kind of trading cards for that matter. Even like the bench warmer stuff or the stupid stuff my dad collected. Remember the artist Boris? The Boris stuff where the women were like naked and stuff? Even those. Even as like a teenager, the Boris naked girl cards. Google them if you have to. Yeah, Google the artist Boris.
Is this Alex?
Yeah, same thing. Same thing as Alex Lopez. Yeah, he's actually a talented artist. I think I've got some, it was stuff my mom gave me that my dad had. That she was like, hey, you want some of your dad's stuff? And the artwork is on the set of knives. I think they're put away somewhere, but actually, I think he's a famous artist. They're talented, but the artwork is on the set of knives. If anybody wants them, I'm happy to like send you one or whatever. But yeah, they're like, think of like the green woman on the 60s Star Trek or something. Yeah, do not do it on your work computer. Do not. Yeah. Don't make me send Jen over there to talk to you guys. Hey, Jen, you're hired. The first thing I need you to do. All right, guys. So, God, you'll think I'm crazy. The best chance to fill is the hobby half caser. I'm going to try to get you this Bowman's Best one. I'm going to at least give you a chance. I'm going to take off the limit one. So ignore that limit one if you guys want it for subscribers. But I'm going to leave it on subscribers because we're making it too easy to get deals where there's no incentive to get the subscription. So no limit on that. Now we're going to rip that $10 break though. Now we're going to rip MBB 1600. Congrats to everybody on MBB 1600. Yeah, I forgot about all those. I forgot all about those stupid knives until then. $10 sub special. You get a Subway sandwich with this too. MBB 1600. This is a one box wonder. Guys, it's 4 autos. It's a hell of a deal. Nick, you'll get a P3 and nothing else. You get a P3 and the heel from a loaf of wonder. Do you know what a P3 is? Stephanie Vacker. Sold. Yeah, those P3s aren't bad. My wife buys only the ham ones. That was the cool thing about getting remarried. Never grocery shopping again. I mean, literally never. I think if you eat 2, you're defeating the purpose, but I think there's a bigger version of it. The $10 subscriber special. Parkour. But I did lift the limit 1 restriction on the Bowman's Best that's up there. Yeah, it's a lot of cheese. No limit on the Bowman's Best Subscriber Special. 12 left. 16 left in Bowman Chrome Hobby PYT 11. What else can I tell you about? Hockey PYT is down to 19. I'm cautiously optimistic. Hockey guys are more of a nighttime crowd. Need to get Brandon's PYTs moving for tonight. Damn, who just did that? How'd you get down to 7? Pay full price, get 5 off a Disney Blaster. What did he say? He said go faster. All right, here we go. $10 special. Let's run the teams. Watching Nick like a hawk. Nick, I put one of those curved mirrors in the corner of the break lab, and now I'm watching you out of the corner of the store. Guys, your Tops Now stuff is here. If you're a Break Club token holder and you're part of the Tops Now group ordering. So make sure your stack is closed, because nothing irks me more than to go through all your Tops Now stuff and put them in your stacks and then realize you have nothing else to ship it with. LVFYWI. Ask Matt, because I bitch about it the whole time. So do me the courtesy of having something else to ship it with, or close your stack out. Because then I'm just like, oh, they're just here for Tops Now, the Tops Now program. You know who you are. All right, let's run the owners. Yeah, it's just for our Break Club program. We might open it up to subscribers. I'm not opposed to it. Maybe the yearly guys. You can tell I'm a fan of it a ton right now. Yeah, they'll probably offer a card when he's American League runner-up. Lowest batting average ever by somebody in the top 3 in the MVP race. JVWFQY. Oh, yeah, the Tops Now guys love it. Anything to get a Tops Now card. Ohtani goes to Costco for the first time. We get 600 orders. Ohtani visits his first American gas station. We had like 50 cards ordered. It's got the word Ohtani in it. Order. The hot dog card. 400 orders. The Pope. The Pope did numbers. The Beekeeper. I've had guys in our group I literally thought were dead until the Pope card came. Trades are open. I've had guys that have Tops Now cards here that haven't closed their stack, that the cards have sat here for... I've had guys that aren't even in our Discord anymore that have Tops Now cards here that haven't closed their stack for over a year. I've got guys that have Tops Now cards here that haven't closed their stack that have me blocked on Twitter that are still sitting here. I mean, I just showed it. All right. One box wonder. Wasn't it? All right. PYT is still stuck at 16. I think we're committed to closing that Bowman's Best at 7. 7 left. Remember, this was $10. No, absolutely no tears about not hitting. 0 tears. Braves for Guardians. Braves Guardians. All right, Nick's in for the... Are we doing offers on these already? I'm going to be a hard ass and counter on some of this Yankee stuff. We're going to counter. Anybody else? I'm ready to rip. Bowman's Best is down to 5. I knew it, John. I knew it. And I think round 11 is down to... You're down to 13. To quote Furtman's favorite band, I might hold on for one more day. All right, let's rip. I wish my daughter listened to music like that. She only listens to stuff about mugging old ladies and... Rosario to 150, Rangers. That's for Franken. Yeah, that's not a thing, Brian. Not while I'm live. Yeah, not a thing. Padres. Yeah, I've told probably a dozen people no on that. We did that for personals only. This is for Jason Park, Kai Roberts, 99. Condon. Yeah, sorry. I absolutely cannot mess with that while I'm live. Sweeney, Smith, Simpson, Davalio to 50. Angels. Yeah, sorry. Condon. You're not the first one. Other people wanted to do it too, and I told them no. Cruz, Hipwell to 250. Greg Coe. $4.99. Cortesia. It's for Heiser. Griffin. Shrek. Taylor to 150. Lopez. Brian, you know about the card show? December 6th, Brian Shaw. We're going to have 3 tables up front, and it's the same deal as the show we were set up for around Black Friday last year. I think you were here for that, weren't you? Yeah, so December 6th up in Auburn. Beeman, who does the Shipshawana show. So we're going to be a sponsor, and we'll have 3 tables and plenty of space and all that. So if you want to help us out and bring your stuff and do all the things we did last year for that, just plan on it. So Dagger and all the other guys, I guess Mitch and whoever else. So December 6th up in Auburn at the hangar, I think they call it. So yeah, if you want to come up and bring your stuff and help out and hang out and whatever else, you're in. So 5 left in best, guys. 4 left. No limit on it. 4 autos. All right, so we'll rip Bowman's best next. What if the best Bowman was Bowman's best all along? And if you didn't hear, Neil sending us his 15 Bowman. It's 15 Bowman Chrome Jumbo, right? Yeah. Neil's sending us that box. I bought it off of him. Yeah, nice checklist. Full case. 5 autos per box. Ninja's down to 3 Star Wars. Hell, I'll probably buy one just to help close. I don't think I'm allowed to break it because I think I saw on Twitter you have to be an expert on all the films, the animated series, and all the lore and history of it. All I've done is seen every movie and been around since the first movie came out in the theaters. But I think the guys on Twitter said you had to be an expert on all of it to break it. So that's why I opted out of it. But yeah, I mean, he should be ripping that sometime this weekend. Ninja, are you here? When do you want to rip it? Damn, guys, 10 teams left. 10 teams left on round 11. Thanks, Nick. Nick got another one in on me. Do you want to rip it tomorrow at 6? I mean, let's be honest. What are Star Wars fans doing on a Saturday night? How long? I mean, you can rip it in an hour, right? Jen like that. Marcos is going on at 7, and then EOM Mark is at 8. Can you do it 2 boxes in an hour? That's plenty of time. Feeling reptilian cards in the dark too soon. Freaks. Ninja, the other option is 6 o'clock Sunday. You're up against football. Do you like 6 o'clock Sunday better? Yeah, look at John. He's on it. Rip that Breaker Delight case, guys. That random case. I can put that back up if you guys want. Yeah, Leith's doing soccer at 7. And then Zebra's on at 8. I mean, you don't have to string along with those other guys. You could do an independent time. I mean, it's not a big deal if you do that. I guess you could go, you don't have to be connected to them. I mean, technically, you could do 6 today, I guess, if you wanted. I don't think I'll be on till 6. That's an option. Or, I mean, if you had some weirdo time. Honestly, I've got that reception and stuff tomorrow. I don't know how bad I want to mess with it in the afternoon tomorrow while I'm gone, because I get the looks for being on my phone and stuff. But sometimes it's helpful to have them all together. You could do today. No, 11's got 10 teams left. It's on the stage now. Yeah, but it's 2 boxes. Do you need longer than an hour? Remember, this is 2024 on this one, guys. Yeah, guys, I'll rip this next half case if you can close those last 10 out. Let's make it happen. And then let's talk about what it'll take to get some of Brandon's closed for tonight. Oh, were you trying to anticipate if you live filled the other one too, though? Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's talk offline, Ninja. All right, guys, I'm running the random. So what about a 5 o'clock Sunday and give yourself 2 hours. I mean, what time do they play Sunday? They play the 4 o'clock or they play like 8 o'clock? EPSVSF. No, absolutely not. No, that's not going to work then. GJQBDN. What about Sunday morning? How about 5 o'clock Saturday? Five o'clock Saturday. What are you going to do? Oh, just grab something up there. All right, everybody know what they have? It's one box of Bowman's Best. You're down to 8, guys, in half case 11. Remember, these are 24 rookies. Saturday, 5 o'clock, Ninja. Tires for Nationals. I would get out in front of it as much as you can if you're trying to close something else, because I don't know how amazing your attendance will be. I can boost that because it's just a reception. I'll be around. Everybody looking at the list. Eight teams. I feel like that's too close. We got to get it. We'll close that and then see where we're at on Brandon's stuff for tonight. Is that what you're going with then? Saturday 5? That'll give you 2 hours, and you don't necessarily need to raid into Marcos at 7. You're going to get what you're going to get. You're going to get Star Wars guys, or you're not. If you advertise what you're trying to close, it'll be recorded. They watch it or they don't. It'll archive on District and YouTube. It's not like you don't need 60 people in there. If they want to participate in the other one, great. If the other one fills later, you can rip it next week or whatever. Did you close then? So I have Nats and Tigers. Did I miss anything else, guys? You can't tell. I'm in 14 different directions. And I might be out of Disney Chrome. I've got 20 left in the Breakers Light full case random at 72 bucks. 18 left in Hobby Half Case 12. 19 left in the first hockey. Logo Fractor PYT is down to 23. I think we're headed to Hobby Half Case 11 next with 8 left. And I think all the subscriber stuff is closed then. No, there's one more. There's one more $20 break, the Logo Fractor and Hobby that you guys hate for some reason. Nothing else? Our attendance has fallen off, though. Can somebody post the teams that are left in 8? Now I kind of want that. We're so close. Then we'll work on Brandon's. He's got 18 and... I can't find his other one now. 15 left. All right, I think we're ready to go. Oh, Dodgers, that's huge. It's down to 7. If you guys close 11, I'll open that last subscriber break open to everybody and go no limit because there's 23 left. That's stupid. That's at my cost. Right now, I'll do no limit on it. And that's the 3 Logo Fractor Chrome Hobby. Is already no limit. Let's rip. Ellie. Max Clark. Dunno. Reds. Did Ninja tell me Star Wars was full? Because I think I'm out of Chrome Blasters. Disney. Reds are Jen Hayes. Kerstad. Yeah, I might have hosed it because I'm out of the blasters. Strand, Mini Diamonds. Salas, Shanuel, Wynn, Robert, Witt, Braylon Payne to 50. Guys were pissed about his auto on social media. It's for Nick Osberg. Well, the deal still stands, Ninja. The $5, I'll cover the $5 off. Acuna. Max Clark to 99. Blake Mitchell. Royals. Joe Spain. Joe was here earlier. And if you need to, Ryan, pull me a spot and just bill me if it gets down to it, but I don't think it'll get to that. Lawler, Merrill, Shanuel, Merrill, Refractor, Bazana, Mitchell, Mayer, Futures, no relation to Mayer McCheese, Bazana, Refractor, Tyler Fitzgerald, even back then it did, Soderstrom, Harrison, Soderstrom, Refractor, Dylan Cruz, Tyler Black, Lombard, Lighter to 199, Lombard, Caminero, Holiday, Namala, Lombard for Rizzo, Holiday, Eldridge, Langford, Caminero, and Clase. What's up, Edward Scissorhands? Here's your Lighter to 99. 199 rather. Clark. I've got 2 more boxes of Bowman's Best. It just, for whatever reason, I can't get them closed. And I'm in at a great price. Payne to 50. Lombard. All right, you're down to 6. Mitchell. Guardians, Cubs, Rockies, Mets, Rangers, Nationals. Yeah, it's way too close. I think that's where we're headed. I know we're going to drop off here a little bit while we wait, but I think I'm going to take a stand and try to get this. All right, I got you, Bishaw. So down to 5. Whatever's left, you guys can do $5 off if that helps you. If you want $5 off any of those last 5, I know that's not amazing, but I've been pretty healthy with the offers. I won't even post anything if you guys want to try to get them. And this might be it for me today, unless something crazy happens. Number 12 is down to 16. Unless we get our second win. We're down into the 20s, though. Now I'm going to ship them sealed. I'll just ship those. Yeah, I don't. It's been rare. Only one person's wanted them ripped live so far. Yeah, I'm sold out of them. So unless you're dying to see them, I'm gonna remove the restriction on this subscriber special. Clearly, nobody wants it. Hang on. All right, that $20 break, that's at my cost, guys, is open to everybody now. There's 15 left. We can get that and these last 5 teams in the PYT. What's up, Jay Gray? Guardians, Mets, Rangers, Nationals, Rockies. Mixed in for a little soccer. We're down to 5 teams, Nick, on Hobby Half Case 11. Thank you, Jay. Make sure you tag card purchaser and tell him. Somebody can have 10 off the Mets, 5 off the Nats. I'm not sure. Greg the Leg. Grego, Grego, Grego. Let me see what I can do to get. I'm going to go ahead and ping this. We'll get it. I just need to Chrome Hobby PYT 11. We're gonna get these last 5 teams. You can take 10 off the Mets, 5 off everything else. Or Miller, pay full price. So 5 off everything else. Thanks, Miller. Hell, I might not even tweet it and just let you guys do it. Hot damn. Thank you, Jeff. Hell, we don't even need a Discord. Thank you, Casey. Told you before, posting in Discord's like getting dressed and driving down to Walgreens and writing an ad on an index card and posting it on the cork board between the 2 sets of automatic doors in their entranceway next to the little ads for lawn care and babysitting services and stuff. It's about how effective it is, posting it in the general chat. I think Tamboli was in first. Park, you're going to get a rejection letter in the mail. That's embarrassing. You guys get these letters in the mail like 2 weeks after the fact saying that, sorry, you were declined on your offer for the team in this break because somebody else got there first. What's left? Is that Rangers? Guys, Joe's playing chess while you guys are playing checkers. He's working on PYT 12. What is that last one? Rangers. It's always the Rangers. Big timers. Who is that? It's Duffy. All right. Thanks, Sean. Guys, that wouldn't be me if I didn't put round 12 on the stage. Wouldn't be me. Look at the little motivational thing he put up there. Break like a champion today. Chrome Hobby PYT 11. Break like a champion today. I believe we can fill. Kramer, how you been, man? We can fill more. Look at that. We got guys calling their shots. You're down to 11 in round 12. Really? That sounds challenging. Hey, Amaya. You know what? I bet if you stayed long enough, I'd probably buy dinner. She's got a work thing, so I got to take care of my own dinner. Huh? Within an hour? Huh? Yeah? Huh? You can make it an hour. You weigh 15 pounds. You can probably make it. All right, here's your list, guys. All right, guys. The only thing is, if they don't close PYT 12, you can't eat. You have to starve, so it'll be their fault. Remember, this closes your shipping, guys. So your shipping is covered if you're in this. All right. You heard it, guys. She said she's going to starve herself if we don't close 12. Oh, no kidding. That's cool. I do like some 56 tops. $5 off Star Wars to close it. Send your offers and I will cover it. What? We can talk about it. Not gross fast food. Good luck, guys. Matt Shaw. I'm down on round 12 if you guys can get it. Teal, DeGrom to 299 Rangers for Sean Duffy. Condon, Harrison for John Perrone. Batista. It's either going to be that or the $20 one that I just made open to everybody. The 3 logo fractor, 1 chrome hobby. That's at cost, guys. It's at my cost. That's why it was a subscriber break, but it was shunned by subscribers. Nate Uton, Nathaniel, Red Sox for Rizzo. Butler to $3.99. Wilson. Chris Rodriguez, Shimmer. Tigers for Nate Edwards. Soto. Made Mayer to 150. Red Sox for Rizzo. Nestor Miranda for Nate. That's 3 autos. Bonus auto. Nick Kurtz. I'll tell you right away, I can't wait another day. Miranda. Salas, Mini Diamonds. Christian, 499. Tatis. Bonus auto in box 1. Nasty Nestor. So nasty. You know what makes him nasty? He sticks his toe in his mouth and bites his nails like that. Remember when everybody was pissed? I mean, they're still pissed, but at Manford, and all the Manford jokes were coming around. Like Manford wears his shirt in the pool. Manford and his wife have a shared Facebook account, all that stuff. What's up, Gumbo Slices? Box 2. Pittsburgh Payne, 7 o'clock. He's going to have some sweet cards. I've got some of them listed right now that he's got open for pre-bid. He's got some pretty nice inventory that he's going to have up for live auction from 7 to 8. And then 8 o'clock is Zebra Breaks. He's got Bowman Chrome PYTs. And then it's release day for Topps Finest WWE for your wrestling guys. He's got one of his wrestling breaks down to 4 spots left. The other ones have 14 left. And I want to say 13 left. He's also got another baseball mixer with 19 left. So there's some fun stuff there to do. And he'll be live at 8 o'clock. And then Saturday, we're starting to stack up. Ninja Squirrel. Buddy Marcos. I think it's Shivo's Toys, right, Marcos? And then EOM Hobby House Mark. Then Sunday, it'll be Three Rivers Trading Cards Leaf with soccer at 7 o'clock. And then Brandon again, Zebra Breaks at 8 o'clock Sunday. I don't know. If I like where I'm at and we get our September number, I might be done before my vacation. Jacob Christian, 150 Giants. That's for Andrew Evangelista. Nice to have Andrew back this week. He's been chasing some heat here in Bowman Chrome. Gunner to 150. I don't know. I might have a little bit left in the tank early next week. I've thought about some non-break related stuff like Monday and Tuesday, doing some singles auctions for some slabbed baseball and maybe some raw football singles, depending on where we're at. I want to make sure we beat September 2024. No Knobloch. There may be some raw Knobloch. If not auctions, I was thinking cheap break with some slabs built into it where you'd hit some graded cards in the break. Fenella to 150. If you were down for that kind of fun. Some low risk, low price baseball products with the potential to hit a nice graded card. Burns to 75. D-backs for Furtman. Miranda. Nate Edwards. Last thing you want to do is go live and auction a bunch of graded stuff and have nobody show up. Cruz, Strop, Mini Diamonds, Torres at 299. The football stuff, I mean, I don't care. I've had some of that stuff in here for 4 years. Whatever I get, but still at 11 on Hobby Half Case 12. All right, this is box 3 coming up. Let me see what kind of help I can get us here. Let's see who can help us the least, Discord or Twitter. Get down to maybe like 7. We'll see where we're at in the land of offers. I don't know what's even left, but I'm guessing there's a couple big teams left. Maybe I thought I saw the Dodgers go already. Wish I was in the land of offers. Cards, Yankees, biggest ones left. Yeah, those probably need to go full. Royals. Jenkins, Clark. Nathan Church, Cardinals. Jason Park. Hipwell, 250 Giants. Andrew Evangelista, Alvarez. Simpson, Rad, Williams, Cruz. Yeah, you're so close to single digits. It'd be tough for me to walk away from it. Sasaki, Witt, Artsy Acuna, another GPK. Mets, Jeremy Miller, Garbage Pail Kid. Want to throw that in Discord for me? Longest lunch break ever, guys. You guys have been at lunch for 3 hours here. Yeah, it's 3 total. 2 today. Pretty cool. Yep, Sean Kurtz were the other ones. Pecco, Cunha, Sandlin, Seager to 199 for Sean Duffy. How about a meteoric Dylan Cruz to 5? 5 of 5. Jeff Shapiro. Up to you guys if you want to throw that in Discord if you think it's worthy. Five of 5. Pretty cool looking card. So much heat in this Bowman Chrome. I'm sure Brandon will follow suit tonight with his rips. Oh, thanks, Neil. I will get you paid today, I swear, sir. I ran out of time this morning. I will settle up with you two today. Yeah, they're grading so much Pokemon stuff. John, I think we got each other trained on this Yankee spot. Hi, Tabarak. How are you? Is that really your name, Tabarak? Where are you from? My name is Ben. Guys are single digits now. What's the biggest team left? Do 5 off the Cardinals. I'll do that. 5 off the Cardinals, 5 off the Nats. I can't get too crazy. We've been pretty aggressive on offers. Tabarak from Iraq? How could you say you love me? You don't even know me. You know what? I love you too. That's why this makes this so tough. I'll see you in 24 hours. You're toughest on the ones you love, they say. Yeah, I mean, I did it for his own good. Don't fall in love with a breaker. He will only block your chat. All right, where were we? I'm looking for 5 off the Cardinals. Hey, I'll do 10 off the Cardinals if you guys don't tell anybody. But 5 off everything else. 10 off the Cardinals, 5 off everything else. Do not tell anybody. That's how bad I want this. I think my kid and I want to eat, so we want to get this stuff closed out. And I may have told her that,
An hour.
yeah, I think I told her that I had to close this out or we wouldn't be able to eat. This is for Nate Edwards, $2.99. Mavis Gravis, Tamboli. Casares. Harold Rivas. Just sign it across your genital area. That's for Steve Rizzo. Bateman. Ivan says, just set your all-time marketplace weekly record, and then the chat notification disappeared. I don't know if that's good or bad. It might be spam. Sean Burke, red. Walker Jenkins. Carson Williams, 150. Love that reptilian feel. Rays, John Perone. Wood. Dalton Rushing. Gonzalez, $4.99. Giants for Andrew. Extra auto. Extra auto. Correct, $3.99. Watch out you don't get Corrett's. What's wrong, guys? What did I do? What about Taylor to $2.99? Yeah, you lost me. $256 characters? What if you group them, Ninja? Was it in the top loaded stack, guys? Do you want me to go back through that and find the card? Honestly, I can't tell if I missed something. I didn't do my job right. You're messing with me. I mean, clearly you need me to go back. Hang on. I missed a Taylor to $2.99, guys. It's not in the penny sleeve stack, so it's getting top loaded. I just didn't say it out loud. All right, Park's got the Cardinals. No, you just cost me 5 minutes. That's fine. LOL. Yeah, so if you broke those up, yep, you can, Dakota. Let me know where to send it. Yep, put your address right there in the chat, and we'll send you your free pack. Happy birthday. All right, anybody else? Holy cow. Acuna. All right, thank you. We'll get that to you. I need $5 for shipping, though. Wow, what a dumb move. Neto to $4.99. Salas, Marlins. Put their whole freaking address in the chat. Furtman. Nick. Salas, Furtman. McCarris, 125. Also, yeah, that can't be right. Is that $236,000? Not in California. You can't get a parking spot in California for that. Bateman of $199. What happened to you guys? What happened to you guys in the last 5 minutes? I blame Rudcap. Absolutely disintegrated. Lost 5 minutes for some red herring bullshit, and then now I got kids posting their address in YouTube. Hang on. Hey, Dakota, if you're real, don't ever post your address in a chat. There's no way somebody's that dumb. I mean, I almost have to send the pack now, don't I? Kim, Otani, Cruz, $399. I mean, this started with Rudcap's I Got Your Nose routine. Rosario, Rangers, Sean Duffy. DeFrank. Dela Cruz, $4.99. Yikes. Meanwhile, all the losers in all this are the people in PYT 12 just begging me to close this thing out. They're the real victims in this. The 22 owners in there trying to get this thing done. That's who I really feel for. Orioles, Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Royals, Rangers, Nats. $5 off every one of those. Every one of them. $40. That was Amaya's pizza money to close that out. We're using her pizza money to close that out so you guys can rip. Oh, did I close? Plus, I deleted the wrong. Yeah. How scary. That tells you that it's actual kids watching. My God, that's terrible. Yeah, what happened? Harsh, have you seen my car? You've been at the ball games. Have you seen that car? You don't want that thing. The good news is it's been paid off forever. The bad thing is I think it's got 170,000 miles on it. You don't want that. How do you think I keep my costs down? I don't have any overhead and my car is paid for. How do you think I offered $10 brakes all day? No business expenses. I think it's 175. I looked the other day. How deep are you guys going to take this address thing? Ninja's like, the good news is I drove by there and looked in the windows. It doesn't look like anybody's there eating dinner. You know what? We've got a dresser out there in the garage that nobody's using. Mitch, if you want it. You want my grill? I was thinking about getting a new grill. This one's definitely low miles. Last box, guys. Yeah. You guys are like, I'm not really looking into it, but the good news is there's definitely somebody living in the house. Severino to $2.99 Pirates. That is for Rut Cap. Do you see this, Alex? Yeah. I honestly feel I could just put a listing like $5. I say your name and talk to you on the stream. And I think people would buy it. All right. I'll try not to lose that one, Alex. Lombard to 50 too soon. That's for Perone. That's how I knew Rut Cap was a keeper. I sent all his shit to the wrong person, then he came back. Will Warren Rodriguez. Ballesteros, $1.99. That's why I can never quit some of you guys. Yeah. Rocker, red. Showed out of $4.99. What I tell you guys before, just like with the glitch yesterday, this is the $4.99. It's not what the thing that happens, it's how they react to it. I feel like I went out of my way to make sure everybody got their right stuff. I had a spreadsheet and everything. Nestor Miranda to 50. Tigers for Nate Edwards. Nate's been in some breaks this week and had some heat. Nate George. Alvarez $3.99. Gunner. Yeah, if you want that grill, I'm happy to give it to you. All right, 8 left. I know we got some offers in here, right? We cannot walk away with 8 spots left. Royals, here we go. Boom. $5 all day long. Hit me. Braves, Orioles, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Rangers, Nats, and we're done. 7 teams. What are your thoughts on pizza? That seems a little heavy for me.
Depending on if we would have to wait, we're gonna have to wait longer to eat it.
I mean, you just order it and have it delivered?
Yeah, I'm hungry, so.
You would just throw it in the app and you deal with it?
Like now?
I don't care. I mean, it's going to take them 45 minutes. You have to deal with it, though. They drop it off or whatever. I also have bubble mailers on the porch, too. I mean, what are they going to do? Steal bubble mailers?
Implying that you want me to get them.
I mean, I don't care.
What kind of pizza do you want?
Can we just get Papa John's? I don't want to go overboard and pig out. Are they going to deliver? Yeah, just get one large and we split it. I don't want all the other bullshit.
Well, what do you want? Like what kind of pizza?
We eat buffalo chicken?
Or meat lovers? If I eat buffalo chicken, I don't want that to be the whole pizza.
Then just get meat lovers. I don't want anything else. I'll drink iced tea instead of drinking pop. What are you going to drink? Yeah. Then just get us a pizza and nothing else. No. Unless you want Domino's.
I got one more and I'll just get on that.
Yeah, just deal with it. Don't overdo it. I'll pay for it, but don't overdo it. I mean, you pay for it, I'll pay it back. Can you slow roll it, though, and give me... I mean, there's no way I'm ripping for more than another hour. Yeah, it's going to take them 45 minutes to deliver it anyway, so it's fine. They're going to contract out DoorDash anyway. Yeah, I'm okay with Domino's. Are you just still getting meat lovers? So what are you getting? No. Yuck.
It's good.
Yuck.
Let me see what they have.
Then get the other half buffalo chicken. No, I just had wings yesterday. Hawaiian. It's a good way to get blocked. Yeah, this dude. I'll tell you offline about him. Hawaiian. What's funny is he posted that and he was confident about it. All right, you're down to 3 teams. Yeah, just stop, Alex. I'm going to ping it, guys. When you guys see like people post stuff like they're like, I don't get how this guy's still a breaker. Remember, you're part of the problem. You fuel this. You're the ones that keep me going. It definitely was not Hawaiian pizza. All right. Yeah, where's our pizza guy when you need him, Furtman? That would have came in handy right now. Just like a cop, never around when you need him. Already said too much.
They don't deliver to us.
What?
I can pick it up on Illinois Road.
No, screw him.
On Illinois Road?
Huh?
On Illinois?
No, we'll lose our ass driving. No. Just stick with the plan. No, just do the Papa.
I don't want Papa.
Then just do pizza slut. And are you getting pan?
Can't toss.
That's fine.
Why are you acting slow?
Are you still getting meat lovers?
Yes, Dad. We have a dinner box.
How much is the dinner box? We want it delivered, right, Cap?
$25, but the medium pizzas are only 1 topping.
What else do you get with the dinner box?
Wings or pasta and breadsticks.
No, I'm out.
Their wings are good.
No, I just had wings yesterday. Yeah, we're in it for the convenience. Alex, I have to stay home so I can take care of you guys' sports cards. It's a sacrifice I make to serve the hobby. I can't go tooling around town to every niche restaurant in the community. I cannot leave the yard. No, they do not. Yeah, if you want to give DoorDash $30. Yeah, that's. Remember when Superman went into the little chamber and gave up his powers to be with Lois? That's symbolic of what I did when I gave up my job to be full-time sports cards. I gave up that life and that freedom so you guys could have a better hobby experience from me. I can't just leave. Yeah. I knew that going in too. I can't enjoy life and freedom like you guys can. As I sit here in my joggers for the 5th day in a row this week and my hat. I didn't even shower today. As you guys are wearing, Adam showed me a picture today. He's wearing a tuxedo to work and he's been in 14 meetings in 6 hours. What?
Just 1 pizza?
Yeah.
Large hand toss meat lovers pizza.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got us 2 cheeses.
I don't care.
That's it.
2 teams, guys. I'm willing to bet my paycheck one of them's the Rangers. Rangers and the Rockies, $5. Please and thank you. My daughter ordered cheese cups with the pizza, so I need to sell these for $5 off. Yeah. I tweeted that the other day when you guys tweet that you hate breakers and my notifications are going off for break-related stuff. I'm whatever Gotham needs. Whatever Gotham needs. We're going to close this, and then I'm going to hit you with whatever doozy I can find. Ranger danger. Gone. Yeah, thank you, Nick. So hired. You and Jen start today. Paying somebody to order pizza over here.
That's including the 2 or 3 I did myself anyway.
Stay all day. Now you have to work a mandatory 12-hour shift since you're eating lunch here on the clock. I pinged this, right? It's been the best day ever. Rockies. If you don't get a Rockies auto, pay full price. If you don't get a Rockies auto, you get a $15 credit. I'll be right back. All right, I've got it unmuted, but $33 for one pizza. All right, will you get a notification when they're here?
Yeah, they said around 4:39.
All right, that seems weird. All right, guys, here's that old subscriber special. 14 left in that. Yeah, and that was Pizza Hut?
Yeah.
Was it a large?
Yeah, it's the delivery, the tax, and the tip.
I guess. You know what? Tell them you're paying 75% of comps and see what they say. And then tag card purchaser. Yeah, they saw us coming. They must have knew we were hungry. They were listening through the phones. Yeah, no limit, Kramer. Buy till your card glitches. Swing that Kramer hammer. We're holding out for a hero. I mean, I do not have a problem with that. Pittsburgh Pain in 3 hours. Be sure to peruse his listings. Jay Gray is in this. Welcome back, Jay Gray. Any more hobby going up this weekend? Edward, have you looked at the PYT offerings that my friend Zebra Breaks has for tonight? He's got a 3 hobby, 3 breakers. Where's his other break? He's got a 3 hobby. Let me put that up for a second here, real quick, for tonight. Guys, take a look at this and see what you can do. That's got 15 left for tonight. Remember, my hobby closes your shipping. Closes your shipping for this week. But Edward, to answer your question, I am sandbagging one last hobby case that I'm strongly considering slapping up. But what I need is I need to close some of Zebra's stuff for tonight because I feel dirty burning all this stuff down before he goes live tonight. So that's the only thing slowing me down. But I've got one case left I'm sitting on that we could post hobby 13 and 14. Yeah, so he's got the one on stage is 3 hobby boxes, and then he's got a 3 and 3 hobby and breaker. And I think the other mixer he has, where's it at here? I've got all his stuff in the shop. He's live at 8. He's got a 24 Stadium Club Compact and a 25 Bowman Chrome breaker, 2-box, $20 random with 19 left. I brought it in here with me too for him for 8 o'clock tonight. Yeah, if you guys can help him out, I don't want to. The worst thing I could do is have an awesome day and then he comes in and everybody's full. If that makes any sense. And I mean, it could be a whole totally different crowd tonight too. So. Yeah. I always go back to, there was a deal, my buddy and I were on the day shift crew. We had a huge day. We set a production record at the plant. We had like 12,000 tires and our ticket was only like 10,000. It was a crazy deal. We were all pumped. And the next crew came in and laid a freaking egg. And I'm not saying that Brandon would ever do this or whatever, but, and the production superintendent basically said, you know, it's because we left them like shit. So it's always something I think about. And they struggled. They didn't run crap the next night, and they kind of hung it on us. So it's just something I always think about, how I leave the next guy. But we were all pumped. We didn't get anything out of it. And all we got was everybody focused on, we left the next crew like crap, and they couldn't even hit their half of the ticket. Aiden Johnson to 150, Reptilian. I'm so focused, I'm barely going to have time to feel that. That's for Nick Osberg, 150. There's Murillo to 50 Reds, also for Nick. But yeah, so it doesn't matter who it is that's following me or anything like that. I always think about stuff like that. So I always try to take care of the next guy. Here's a Baldwin backwards for no reason. That's red. Eldridge, Alcantara to 299. Weatherholt. Dingler. Condon. Warren at 299. Solano to 499. Arias. Pena. What's up, Pfeiffer? What's up, Brandon? Sasaki, Horton. Argulas, Rockies for Luke. Sasaki. Marchand. Hill 399. You know, we're due for an international card. That's been one of the rarest things out of all of this week. Is the international stuff. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Rockies, thank you. I did cover. Yeah, it's a good looking card. What? Really? What time is it supposed to be here? All right, guys, 3 left on that little mixer, and then I'll put Zebra stuff back up there. Because I think that'll do it for me. We get that, and then we'll see what we can get for Brandon. And then, Ninja, do you still have 3 Star Wars left? Are we still dealing with that? All right. Tell you what, we jammed a ton of rips in the what's basically going to be about 4.5 hours today. Muncie, Bazana, Veen, and if we can close at least one of Brandon's and close that Star Wars, Medina for Tamboli, Serrano $4.99. So don't forget 7 o'clock, Pittsburgh Payne, 8 o'clock Zebra Breaks. Chandler 250, Cam Smith. And I think what Ivan was telling me, because the message notification went away, this is to 250 Giants, was that we set a 1 week record now. Best week ever in the history of the marketplace. Alvarez to 50. Cruz to 100 Cubs for Brian Shaw. Pena. Salas. Otani. Talk to your wrestling friends. Talk to your soccer friends and get them over here. Talk to your hockey friends. I've got new Artifacts hockey posted. I can rip it Sunday if you want. Artifacts hockey, rip Sunday. If you can get it closed. One of the PYTs is down to 19. Two left in that mixer. I can close the Degenerate full case. Breaker's Delight. I thought we'd get a little farther on that today. That'll be the last one of those. And then if you do see Hobby 13 and 14 out of me, that's it for Hobby. I think I might have a couple loose ones left, but that'll be it. No, Breakers. Yeah, I think I got a couple boxes of Breaker left. Guys, we smoked through all of it. Went absolute nuts. It'll be on Brandon. Brandon will have the last of it. Abrams for Mike Allsworth. Rodriguez, Cardinals, Jason Park. What's up, Patrick? And then honestly, there's a Jacob Wilson stained glass for Nick Osberg. Honestly, I could use a week away. I'm going to go have some fun. I'm going to relax a little bit. Power down. I could use some time off. There you go, Nick. Congrats. You guys will throw that in Discord. Hurry up, though. I got to get moving here. Congrats, Nick. You got me? Thank you. Give me those last two logo fractor chrome spots. Alorki, 99. Texas for Sean Duffy. Judge, Meteoric. Co to 399. Dodgers for Kramer. Maury, A's again for Nick. Made to 50. Brewers for Tamboli. Campbell, Salas. One left. I'm going to put Brandon's stuff back up. Here's Nick. What's up, Jason Barr? Jason, did you see the new hockey artifacts? I can rip it Sunday if we get it closed. Yeah. Did you see this, Bill? Been some heat today. For a little 4-hour show, we've had some heat. Box 4. So if your stack is already closed, you guys can take $5 off the Logo Fractor full case PYT. I don't think so yet, Nick. $5 off the Logo Fractor PYT if your stack is already closed. And hopefully we could rip that Sunday. See what else I could do here for you. All right, let's get Brandon's back up here. Remember, you can take $5 off the Star Wars Chrome break from Ninja Squirrel. I'm going to cover that $5. Brandon's got a Finest Wrestling break down to 3. And then here's his 3 hobby box PYT. Mayo, Burke to 150. White Sox for Chris Ketchum. Kurtz, Serrano to 299. Twins for Nick Osberg. Rodriguez. Anderson, 499 Brewers for Tamboli. Made to 250 Brewers for Tamboli. Rodriguez. Means we'll get a third auto. G-Sting. And then subscription, guys. Let's get some new subscribers. On the main page, here's a Cruise. If you missed it earlier, we pulled a Cruise Meteoric 5 of 5. You get a stack shipping credit with the subscription. Rosario to 250. There's your third auto, bonus auto. Duffy. If your stack was not closed this week, buy the subscription. Send me a DM saying, Hey, I want to use my stack shipping credit. It's a nice hack for September. Get the subscription now and say, I want to use my September stack shipping credit. Sneak it in this month. It's only if you don't already have your stack closed. All right, Nick, thank you. Dela Cruz, Rockies for Luke. Basallo. Marinez. Mini Diamonds. Torres at 250 for Nick. All right, so Star Wars Chrome is closed. Love to see it. Box 5. If you guys close one of Brandon's Bowman Chrome PYTs, I'll knock the Degenerate Breaker Delight case down to $70. If you close it while I'm live. The one on the stage is a good example, or his 3 and 3, the other one. It's got 16 teams left. Either one of those. The one on the stage or the 3 and 3, 3 hobby, 3 breakers with 16 left. I'll knock the Breaker Delight Degenerate random case down to $70. Got to do it while I'm still live. I got one break after this. Wilson, Matthews, Pratt, Harper to 100 Phillies for Tamboli, Garcia, O's for Luke, Betcher to 250 Astros for Hot Wing, Rodriguez, and I'll leave it at $70 until Sunday. Through the weekend. I'll leave it at 70 through the weekend. Barreto to 25. That's for Andrew Evangelista. That way you don't have to fill it tonight. There you go. You got him down to 10. Because that's actually... Is that my last Delight case? Nick Kurtz. Freeman to 150. I may have one more. Wilson. Cedeno. Yankees. For John Perone. Church. Anthony. DeVries. Bazana. Big B. Yeah, that way you don't have to fill it tonight. I'll leave it at $70 all the way into Sunday because I'm probably breaking Sunday at some point. So all this stuff can go together. Because I really want to rip the hockey too. Hockey's going to be a weird straggler. What else do I have that can... You know what? I'll rip that breakers now if you close. If you fill both his breaks, I'll take it down another $1 to 69, and I'll rip it. I'll rip it next. I might slam a slice of pizza off camera. I'll drop it down another $1 if you close both his PYTs. That way he can post more. That's another way to get a fresh PYT out of him. I don't know if Brandon's still here. I'll take it down to 69. Screw it. And we'll rip it today. As long as you don't care if I slam a piece of pizza off camera, I'll wash my hands. I don't give a shit. That would, yeah, I'll take it down another $1. He's got 16 in the other one. What? All right, I might be a few minutes. Yeah, then he'll build you a fresh one, and I'll post the other hobby PYTs, I guess, too. Whatever. Up to you guys. Brandon, are you still here? He might be out walking his dog. Ronnie Cruz, Cubs. Brian Shaw. Rodriguez at 99. Reptilian, yay. For Duffy. You're down to 5. Casares to 250. Sweeney, Soto. Hell, we're going to end up with a whole other crowd. Dickerson to 299. Smith. And end up raiding in Pittsburgh Payne. What's up, Eddie? Bigby to 499. Cedeno, Snell to 499. Cole to 100. Rodriguez. All right, you got Brandon down to 5. Down to 4. I'll drop the degenerate break down to a $1. If you close that first one out for him. Hell, I might stay on. You guys don't seem super annoyed with me. What's he got left, guys? Guardians, Phillies, Pirates, Giants. Guardians, Phillies, Pirates, Giants. That way I can have a clean conscience knowing that we closed some stuff for him. Nick says stay on. Yeah. And like I said, the best part of that is, too, you'll get fresh rounds of PYTs out of him. What's up, Burr? If that's your real name. Star Wars is closed. All right, so MBB 15.99. Guardians and Pirates. Where's my Pirates people at? Logo Fractor and Chrome 4-box. Twins and Logo Fractor gone. Things are going so well, we can afford a second piece of. Guys, remember, it wasn't but a few years ago, we painters taped the top loaders, the top loaded cards. You know how much labor and tape that cost me? Top loading all the hits, all the top loaded cards, like every one of them. Caught them. Boy, that was the save of the day. Caught them. The tray's unbuckled. Save of the day right there. Plus, it was just the base stuff, but yeah, not cool. Bastard. It's a 1 week frickin' set of trays. And it's just the base stuff. All right, I'm good. I got it. Yep, it's a defective tray. I need to take it out of circulation. Yeah, we weren't the only ones doing it like that either, but All right, there's Ninja. Oh, I can delete it. I'm right here. Here, let me make you a moderator. Here you go, Ninja. Do your thing. Okay, he's got 2 left. I need Pirates and Guardians. And then I know you're going to do it. So I'm going to mark my degenerate special down. It's the Breaker Delight full case random. I'm going to mark it down $1 right now. I've already taken it down $1. We'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back. Let's take a look at his other one. Take a look at my break stack. It's the only one I got. 16 left. That's the 3 hobby 3 breaker. What are you thinking, Ninja? I would have it ready to go live for them to buy while you're live Saturday. Uh, 200 spots at $4 each. Remember, the PayPal transaction will ding you for like 30 cents. Okay, so I pinged this and I posted it in the. Thanks for giving me a minute to slam my dinner, too, guys. I'm good now. I held back a piece to eat later. The ping was sent. Okay, this is 3 logo fractor and a Topps Chrome. We're not going to get hockey. I mean, we could, but we won't. Logo fractor, you can take $5 off if your shipping is already closed. What did I tell you? I told you if you close both of his breaks, his PYTs, I would knock the degenerate case down $2, didn't I? That was the terms, I believe. You're halfway there, so I took it down $1. Oh, 69 if you closed out both of them. Was that the deal? So I owe you another $1. Is that what we're saying? Remember, I had half a tall beer yesterday. All right, so all right, the degenerate case is now $70. Guys, that is a crazy deal. One of you guys was telling me on Fanatics Live it's $90. Yeah, there it is. Redonkulous. Well, let's see what you got. I'll put it up there. There it is. I wouldn't mind knocking it out. You're halfway now. she's leaving here pretty soon, so I'm not sure what time my wife's gonna be back, but it's just you and me, guys. That kid, I tell you what a freaking anomaly. You see the stories about just the generation today. I mean, she's 21 years old, works in a factory, 12-hour shifts. On her days off, comes over here and works all day, saves up all her money. Has all your names memorized. A little bit ago, she came over here, and you know what she asked me? She goes, "Hey, Card Warehouse Joe is Joe Colburn, right?" I'm like, "Yep." And hadn't worked in a while. All right, let's scramble the names. Meanwhile, adults we work with in their 30s and 40s don't even show up half the time. THAJQA to one job, let alone two. WHVCQC. Sorry about all the delay between breaks here, guys. I needed to eat something. All right. Yeah, I stashed back a piece here too. This is 3 logo fractor and a Topps Chrome Hobby. I'm still heavy on logo fractor and Chrome Hobby. Showing the teams now if you want to take a look. First non-Bowman Chrome thing in a while. And Brandon's PYT is halfway home. On his 3-3. See if I can get our degenerate mixer closed. Give you about a minute to trade, guys. We need our hockey filled. Where you at? Yeah, just remember the fees, and they charge you like 30 cents per transaction. Stripe and PayPal do. So, like, if you've got a $5 spot, they charge you 3%, which is right, because I think there's a minimum, and then they charge you 30 cents on top of that. It's like a $10 spot, and then they charge you 30 cents for the transaction. Yeah, as long as you have the transaction figured in too. Yeah, just get that other transaction in there too. Blue Jays Braves, is that the only thing so far, guys? I've not been paying attention. Yeah, because I forget that too, because like on a 30 spot break, a baseball break, I got to factor in an extra $9 on top of the 3%. So if I have 30 spots times $30, it's $900 times 3%, and then another $9 on top of it for the 30 cents times the 30 spots. Blue Jays Braves. Is that the only thing? What a day, man. Lunch breaks over at 5 o'clock, 5:30. Yeah, we've still got one more break if you guys close that. Lunch breaks from 12:30 to 5:30. Ninja, you've got the Padres. So what are you actually charging for the spot then, Ninja? Yeah, I'd start promoting it now and try to get it closed before tomorrow night. $4.50. It's a weird little price point. What's up, little mama? All right, we're in a weird spot now. We've got 10 left in that Breaker Delight case. I'm kind of stuck now. That's real close. Hell, I almost would have rounded it up to 5 and let people do combo deals. You might be better off. $5 or 2 for 9, maybe. Just see how it plays out. I don't know that anybody would even say anything. Any other trades? Down to 8. We're going to be so close. What's up, Noah? Mitch is a Padres fan. Harshbarger, but I don't know if he's in this. Nick's in. Didn't that just say 8? I swear that just said 8 spots left. Weird. I swear it did. I think that's just going to leave me with hockey and the logo fractor case. You saw PYT too, right, Nick? Seven o'clock, Pittsburgh Pain. 8 o'clock, Zebra Breaks. All right, let's go. I've got one trade. Thank you, Noah. Tell a friend. Can rip that Sunday if we get it closed.
You said one tray or one trade?
Trade. Rip all the hockey Sunday if you guys close it. All right, take a couple of autos in the logo fractor. How about an image variation? Jackson Jobe, Tigers. That's for Phil Moore. Quote the Raven, Phil Moore. Image variation. Machado, 199, Padres for Ninja Squirrel. I sleeve all the logo fractor parallels. Duran, Vaughn to 250, White Sox. That's for Michael Kramer. Vargas, White Sox, 99. Bliss, 199. M's, excuse me. Oseberg, my cold medicine starting to run off. Wear off. Marte. Tatis, Padres, 99. Somebody tried to give them away. Senior pick. Glaber. Josh Bell, 250. Nats for Kramer. Skubal. Lindor. Baldwin, 199. White Sox again. Festa. Uncle Festa. 9 left. 9 left. Two for 138. Chandler Simpson. Rays. For Kramer. 2 for 138. On the Breaker Delight case. Brooks Lee. Garcia. Kim. You can tell I'm out of room on the Delight case. I'm out of freaking margin. There's nothing there. Where? On the Brooks Lee? Was it? I kind of wondered. I looked at it. Stopped to look at it weird. Okay. That's for Jeff Shapiro. Yeah, I wondered. Good. Senga to 25, Mets for Kramer. Akatara. And what, the Senga? Kramer's in Discord. I think it's BAS UK. What's up, Try My Stuff? Yeah, he's in there. Acuna. Alcantara. Judge, $20. That's your American League MVP. Lock it in. He's right there. Right there. All right, let's rip this Delight case. It's going to have 20 autos in it. We're going to have a good time. Having a good time. What 3-boxer have we not closed? If it's that PYT, that Zebra breaks his break. He'll go on at 8 o'clock. It's a different breaker. Jason. He'll be on at 8 o'clock. You'll be able to tell it's him because he has no hair and his presentation is a lot better. And he says him weird. Yeah, you'll know. If you ever watched Power Rangers, he looks like Zordon from Power Rangers. 2 image variations from this. Yeah, imagine Destro without his mask. Yeah. Love Skyline Chili. You might hear him spit in a cup off camera. We had an Amber Alert, guys. Sorry. I'll never complain about an Amber Alert interrupting our stream. Never complain about that. I don't have a lot of room left on this Delight case. It was already super cheap. 2 for 135. 2 for 135. God, that sucks. Yeah, I'd love you to just pay full. Yeah, that's really me being too close to walk away from it. I hate it. If you want to send it, there's 6 left. That's you having the leverage of me ready to rip it and go. Thank you for the guys just buying it. I mean, honestly, when I priced that out, it was supposed to be $75, and here we are. I forget who it was. Somebody said on Fanatics Live they're over $90, and they're filling. Brandon's got 14 left in his 3 hobby 3 breaker light PYT 5. If you want to take a look at that for tonight. Yeah, be careful. I mean, manage your budget, Park. I don't want you to overdo it. All right, what did Bill just send me? Bill Grick, I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything, Bill. All right, I'm going to ping this. Starting to feel a little crappy. Think it's from sitting in this chair all week, hunched over the desk, staring at a couple screens. I'm going to put Brandon's break back up. He's at 13 teams. It's 3 hobby, 3 breakers light. This is Delight Degenerate case number 4. 4 times we've done this. Yeah, Bill Grake, I didn't see anything in pendings or anything. And I pulled it up by your name, and I saw nothing in there that showed anything coming up for you. No, if you're a wrestling guy, look at his wrestling stuff. He's got several that are close. Yeah, I mean, I got a baseball crowd here. I'd rather try to get the baseball stuff. Yeah, I don't. I show nothing. Yeah, if you're a WWE fan, grab a group. Talk to you in a half hour. Hey, so Sunday might. Huh? Okay. Give me a half hour, okay? Cool. All right. All right, last break of the night for me. And then Pittsburgh paying at 7, Zebra breaks at 8. You guys have been amaze balls. Amazing. And the hockey I just built, what, at noon? I just built the hockey before we went live, so. Not so much you, Jay, but everybody else. Pull over, Jeremy, and do it the right way. Show me you give a shit. Yeah, he puts his trip first, and he'll wonder why he doesn't hit anything. Classic Miller. All right, I'm building it out now. Jeremy, for an extra $1 per spot, I will read your teams out loud to you. There should be a text service where it reads your team out loud. You've got the Diamondbacks. Bye. Yeah, I love to. That Sunday thing might be an option. So how much was left up there?
Huh?
How much was left up there?
Oh, I texted Easton.
All right. Bye. Get your mail. All right, here come the names. Or the teams, I mean. EKFFE. A recent trade has been proposed in your name. If you'd like to accept, press 1. Diamondbacks for Marlins. 1 to accept, 2 for reject. Here come the names. I tell you what, if Pizza Hut saw what I did to the 2 slices I inhaled up there, they'd probably put me on their no-fly list. VJRDMT. You have a pending trade from Greg Remersma. White Sox for Mariners. To accept this trade, press 3. To refuse this trade, press 5. To tell Greg to piss off, press 1. Who was the guy the other day? Holbert, trying to get the Mets and Bowman Chrome. Kramer, I didn't even show him yet. Holy shit, Kramer, how long has it been since you were here? Holbert had the Expos in 92 Fleer. It was trying to get the Mets and Bowman Chrome. All right. We did. It was Shoeless Joe Jackson to 25, I believe. What do you guys think that's worth? I should probably post a picture of it. For Matt Hilker. Too soon, Jay. His family's probably watching. You got the formula, Ben. Like if the super goes for X, the 5 will go for Y, the 10 will go for Z. It used to be that simple, guys. Remember the formula? If a PSA 10 sells for this, a 9 will go for this, an 8 will go for this, raw will go for this. Not so much. Yeah, I don't believe any of that anymore. Yeah, that is the stupidest thing. Yeah, you got guys that just about throw a 9 in the trash anymore. All right, hey, so listen to me. Let's be serious for a second. If If you close his break on the stage, a $20 Topps Chrome Sapphire, no tears. A $20 Topps Chrome Sapphire, no tears. $20, guys. And there's not very many people in here. All you have to do is close this break on the stage. I won't tweet it. I won't post it anywhere. You get one round all the way through. If it doesn't fill, I'll let you make one more pass through it. I'll call it something else. Nobody else will know. Royals for Mariners. I got Royals for Mariners. He's got 11 teams left. You're going to end up buying one tonight anyway. I'll call it limit 1. We'll call it something else. You do one pass, or we'll just say limit 2. Limit 2, you guys would still close it too fast. I won't call it Sapphire, so it slips under the radar. All I have right now is Royals Mariners. Yeah, those boxes are still like $800 on blowout. I've got, I think, 6 left. All right, maybe not. All right, we good? Made. Etzel, the $4.99 Rays. For Mike McGill. Cruz, Cubs. Guthrie. Taylor to $2.99 Pirates. Let Recap know I found it. For John Perone. Acuna, $4.99. Marinas, $2.99 Yankees. For Tamboli. Caro, $2.50 White Sox. For Nick Osberg. Dela Cruz, $75 D-backs. For Dane Meadroth. Chase Meatball. No on the Sapphire break. All right. Wilson. Paco, Astros. Tamboli. Salas, Marlins. Tamboli. Rosario, Rangers. Sean Duffy. Langford, $4.99. How about Alcantara to 5? Marlins, Tamboli. Sandlin, $2.99. Red Sox. Kramer. Wait, do we need them anymore? Do we need the Red Sox anymore? Jacob Wright, extra auto, $4.99. Dodgers. Jeremy Miller. Strope, Mayo Red. Do we need their help still or not? Stroking my pain with his fingers. Singing my life with his words. I think I told you guys when I was a kid, the original song, I thought she was saying, killing me softly with his towel. And I pictured somebody like in gym wrapping up their towel and snapping somebody till they were killing them. God, what do I have as a bargaining chip? How about a box of Finest for $10 if you close this break? Yeah, I was just a dumb kid. Now you hear lyrics to a song. Casares to 75, Guardians. Sean Duffy. Medina, Royals. Via the trade, Guthrie. Bigby, 150, Tigers. Phil Moore. Rodriguez, 99, Tigers. Phil Moore. Tatis, 499, Padres. John Perone. Dollander, Rockies. Richmeyer. DeFrank, nobody cares, Veen, purple or red. Yeah, my wife was telling me God, what the hell's the song? What is it? Is it Whitesnake? Somebody at her work got the lyrics wrong, and they were all freaking laughing at her. I mean, like laughing out loud, making fun of her. I will most likely post hobby PYT 13 and 14. That'll be my last of my hobby case and my PYTs. Yeah, that's another classic. Max Clark, Del Z in the 150. Red Sox. So Kramer, Argelis, Rockies. Richmeyer, Miranda, Tigers. Phil Moore, LaGrange, 250. Delavivo, 499. Padilla, 75. Cardinals for Tamboli. Cedeno Martinez, red. And we're back up to 35 people. Character break. Tears. No, my ass is stuck to this chair. Garcia, Orioles. Alex Lopez, Ballesteros to 150. Cubs, Guthrie. Cedeno, Yankees, Tamboli. Made, 250. Brewers. Travis Mosier. Travis snuck in here. Del Cruz, Cubs, 150. 499, Lopez. Another Cedeno. Fourth auto. Caro Red. I saved myself one pizza slice. This is 2025, Nick. Just came out a couple days ago. Good times. It's October 15th, 1955. We're at the Enchantment Under the Sea dance. You guys want to keep going? There's almost 40 in the chat again. I don't know what you'll rip. Hockey's down to 17. I don't know if that's how you say that. I think it's retrograde. All right. Unless you want to rip that Logo Fractor case. Do you guys hate Logo Fractor? Soto, Church, Cardinals, Tamboli, Serrano 499 Twins, Matt Shaw to 99, max volume. That's for Guthrie. Matt Shaw. Bregman 150. Dela Cruz 499 Padres. For John Perone, Win 99 Cardinals. For Tamboli, Marchand Birdseed. Seriously, it's worth your time to scroll through Mike's shop, Pittsburgh Pain, and see what he's got for tonight. Dude's super generous. I don't know how many times Mike has jumped into a chat and bought half a dozen to 10 spots and racked them to the entire chat to total strangers. So he's got some pretty cool cards. Go in there and bid, pre-bid, jump in. He's got some buy it nows and stuff. Check out what he's got. Something for everybody, and he'll be on at 7 o'clock. So again, he just did it a week or two ago where he bought like 10 spots and racked them all. You guys want to keep going? Or are we good? Nick says kinda. There's that 5, Alcantara. Shaw to 99. Brandon's got 11 left on his for tonight. Your seat. Making fun of the park for being old and historic. Here's Logo Fractor. I told you if your stack's closed, you can take $5 off every team. Every inning if your stack's already closed. And if you wanted to bulk buy a bunch of teams, we could rip a case of Logo. I mean, I could rip that pretty fast. You'd have to jump on it, though. Hockey's down to 17. I don't know if we've got the crowd to close that. If not, we could call it and be ready for Pittsburgh here in an hour. I mean, it was a 5-hour lunch break. I don't know if you guys get away with that at your job, but here we have standards. Nope, I have no football. Just baseball. So Pittsburgh Paint at 7, Zebra Breaks at 8. And then tomorrow at 5, it'll be Ninja Squirrel with the Star Wars stuff. 7, it'll be Chivo Toys Marcos. 8, it'll be EOM Hobby House Mark. Sunday, you may see me Sunday. I'd say I'm probably coming back Sunday. And then at 7 o'clock, it'll be Three Rivers trading cards, soccer stuff with Leith. And then at 8 o'clock Sunday, it'll be Zebra Breaks also. So either way, awesome freaking day. Can you guys, can we get his, how close can we get on his break? He's got 11 left for tonight. If I throw some Sapphire at you, I mean, I still lose a little bit on the Sapphire at $20. Where's my cheat sheet? Where do I need to be? I need to be at 21 on the Sapphire to not lose on it. Do you guys want a Sapphire? Again, no tears. I mean, hell, there's only 25 in the chat. Are we going to fill it? Like I said, they're on blowout for $800 a box. Will you guys buy one of his last 11 teams and we just go $21? Balls to the wall? If you guys want, I'll make it a subscriber break and make sure all the subscribers get what they want and then open it up. You know what? I'll take the hit at $20 and just leave it wide open for subs if you want. You guys want to do that? And if the subs can't get it, just full out, I'll open it up. You want to try that? I'll lose a little bit of money. I'm fine with it. Let me see if these guys, let me see if I can pitch it in Discord. What number is that Zebra Break? 25551. All right, thanks for letting us know, Nick. Not you, the YouTube Nick. I haven't seen any sapphire in a while. I wouldn't mind seeing this. All right, I'm going to give it a couple minutes, then we'll go ahead and call it. Give us a full hour to work on Pittsburgh Pain. All right, who wants me to post Hobby 13 and 14 while I'm live? Who wants that to go up? Nick says might as well. Nick said, YouTube Nick says sure. $13, $16.02. All right, hang on a second. All right, you got him down to 10. Thank you, Marcos. Marcos, it's 7 o'clock tomorrow, right? Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, I'm taking a loss on a box I could be selling for $200 more, honestly. Yeah. I don't think I'm asking for too much there. Yeah, I mean that should be $30 a spot probably. All right, almost done. And currently, These will be my last hobby PYTs. There they are. They're in there now. My last hobby PYTs. Look at that. Hilker snuck in. It's my last hobby PYTs. Hilker's in. What's up, Alpha at Mark 1? Okay, guys. 1 hour. Please show up for Mike Pittsburgh Pain. Guy is awesome. So 5 o'clock Sunday, Ninja. Just record the Bears garbage. All right, guys, I'm out. You guys are awesome. Yeah, let's talk, Ninja. You guys are awesome. Thank you.